might be. I will be your host again. And we will start off with probably looking like it's going to be Kog'maw. I was going to say my Jinx win rate's not that good, but it's actually higher than my Vel'koz win rate, which is pretty funny. Oh, give me a moment. I have to clear out the streaming now part of my channel. There we go. Fixed it up. Okay, and now that I went through my game and worked really hard to make sure that it is now accurate. Like, I went through and pretty much meticulously checked in like big chunks of 30 or 40 words at a time through ChatGPT if all the translations were accurate. And then I went through again separately to double check with it, and then triple check by checking individual words for some extra nuances that might have been missed when I wasn't sure. And so the game's is more accurate than it's ever been. I took out a lot of words. I added in a bunch of more words. I actually went from Master 702 to Master 667 because 30 of the words I mastered were no longer in the game.
수영하다.
So that's fun.
언급하고 있었어요.
I think that's fun. I wonder when patch 14.14 is out. It feels like we've been sitting on 14.13 for a while.
언급하고 있었어요. 언급하고 동의하고 있어요. 동의하고 있어요. 결정하고 있어요.
교정?
추측할 거예요. 앵무새.
Parrot. 앵무새.
올해.
Wolf.
올해.
This year. 올해. 올해. 올해.
답하다. 답하다. 단.
Sweet.
늑대.
Wolf.
제거했어요.
제거했어요.
제거했어요. 제거했어요. 제안해요.
Yeah, the voice is different. I don't know if it's possible to notice, but on some of the newer words, it is quite different. Okay, let's see if we can get Kog'maw going. Still banning Ashe. We haven't seen Ashe this patch at all because I've basically been perma-banning them. I would like to ban Leona, but I feel like most of my champions, because they're not really in Leona's range, are less likely to have to contend.
제안해요. 제안해요. 제안해요.
Suggest.
땀을 흘릴 거예요. 바꿨어요. 바꿨어요.
바꿨어요.
바꿨어요. 휴일.
Holiday.
올해. 땀을 흘리고 있었어요.
Dalul Huli.
늑대.
Wolf.
원. 올해. 잡을 거예요. 잡을 거예요. 모든.
Ah, dang it. Every now and then, some of them are like too long to fit and I have to go and manually change it. I don't like that happens sometimes. Let me go ahead and head over into the file now. So unable, can't, unable. I guess I don't need unable to technically. I could probably just say unable and then just leave it at that. And then I think that it should fit just fine.
모든
It wasn't even the one I was looking at. It's fine.
휴일
Sadly, there's no way to make these buttons like sort of like scroll a bit,
모든
but it's fine. It's probably for the best that I'm forced to learn how to be concise with these
모든
things. Right. It's a
모든
learning experience, you might say.
모든
Not sure why you would say that, but
원 동의했어요.
whoops.
단 원 수영하다
수영하다.
늑대 바꾸다
Change.
제거할 거예요.
That one I don't know. Jekyll? Not guess.
모든 그늘
Not animal. Shade? Oh.
제안해요. 제안해요. 단 바꾸고 있어요. 단 추측하고 있어요. 모든
I'm just blazing through these. This specific set of words is just not a challenge. Alright, let's go.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Oh.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
I found him! Oh, shoot. I didn't have to die there. Oh, I just noticed that my my potion didn't go off. Also, I didn't need to die. I had a potion that didn't activate. What did Ezreal buy? They bought a Sheen at level 1? No, don't screw it up, Ezreal. Don't screw it up.
적을 처치했습니다.
I was trying to ward it and I just realized I don't have my ward. Oh. Okay, now my potion activates. Ugh. I failed to activate it earlier.
적을 처치했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
No, Ezreal died? Ezreal!
아군이 당했습니다.
You had a quadra kill! It's gonna be so disappointing if we lose a game where we started off with a quadra kill. I think the game is about even now. Like, all the advantage we had accumulated is gone. Oh, wow. How did I hit level 6 before me? But also, I was a bit surprised that that killed me. I had barrier ready to go, too. Oh, I might.
적을 처치했습니다.
I'm taking a lot of damage for no reason. Oh. Wow, I literally got hit by every single spell that they threw out over the last little bit of time right there. every single one without fail.
적을 처치했습니다.
Would that have killed me? Did I need to flash? I think is the question I'm wondering right now.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Ah, there's Zareth. I think Zareth gets the kill.
아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah.
적을 처치했습니다.
I need 300 more to get Leandri's. So basically a kill. I'm doing a really bad job of dodging Zareth this match. Like, it's not as if this is that difficult to dodge. I just love screwing up with the actual movement. Thankfully they didn't push, so I only lost 2 minions off of that recall. A pretty low price to pay to get all my HP back. That is, unless Zareth roams bottom and does something. Or top, I suppose. Can I get a point because of that? No, it seems the answer is no.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
I think I could go and get this control word now.
학살 중입니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, almost got him.
적을 처치했습니다.
Got to teleport back. Now that I have Leandri's. Oh, actually, I might get Sorks just so I can move around a little bit better. I don't usually skip Leandri's, but I think that there's an argument to be made for it in this match.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Oh, what?
적이 제압되고 있습니다.
Nice, good job, Karma.
적을 처치했습니다. 적이 제압되고 있습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다.
Zarf has 6 kills now.
학살 중입니다.
Ezra has 10 kills. Let's try. Beautiful stuff. I do like the idea of getting a second dragon. Ezreal's pretty strong. They can likely both get that tower and get the kill engine. Nope. Because they didn't think about Meteor. Alright, level 2 ult. That's what we can do with this.
적이 제압되고 있습니다.
I have no mana left. That is a pretty easy problem to fix right now. By getting clarity.
파괴되었습니다.
Tried to kill it mid charge, but there was no way I had enough damage for that. I suppose I'll grab this red while I have the chance. Somebody's got to get it.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, nice. Good job.
적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다.
Ah. Yeah, I can't stop him.
적이 도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
흔들리지 마라.
Don't know what they're saying, but probably nothing good.
제압되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Nice. I don't know if I'm strong enough to kill Xerath per se, but I can hold them off. Oh, they must have teleported somewhere? Because they're not here. Okay. A bit of a waste of some of that fruit, but I just needed to load up on mana. This would be dragon number 3.
집중하세요.
Ah, dead.
적에게 당했습니다.
Got hit by the stun on my way over. Thought that I'd be okay with both ghosts and the max range of my ult.
집중하세요.
I haven't got a Muramana yet. Almost have it, but not quite.
평화가 함께하시길.
There we go. Okay, I can go ahead and get more mana now. That's a pretty significant bonus.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Hello.
처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
No, they're going to get killed by Uter in a moment. Oh, guess not. How much burn does this do now? 20? No, 5. Maybe I should have just got mana. I think mana plus this would have been better. Yeah, indisputably. I should have just got mana. I guess I could kill monsters ever slightly faster. Dragonite Soul's up next. We have a lot of vision here inside of our eastern jungle. That's good.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
No. Oh no, I want the soul. Let's go. Ezreal can handle that tower. Beautiful stuff.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Ah, I can't afford Lost Chapter yet. I was on the verge of being able to afford it, but tragically.
흔들리지 마라.
On my way. A lot of control words on our team.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, nice. Good job, Jax. Surprised they got that kill. Whoever shot 5 times in a row. Don't like that.
집중하세요.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I'll be right there. Okay, no vision. We're clear. This is free. 100% free.
흔들리지 마라.
Oh. Oh, I don't like that. They're getting too close. Got a little too greedy by myself there. Okay, let's wait. Alright. I'm on my way. Once I get level 16, I'll be super strong. I just gotta get to that point. I feel bad that I had to wait so long to join my team though. Because they're like all up in the enemy's jungle at the moment. And I can't be there to assist. I am throwing down a lot of these boo boards though. That's nice. My boo trinkets are doing work. 121 vision score on karma. Wow. Okay, I'm here. Ooh, beautiful stuff, man. These Zac engages were really good. Zac screwed up in my lane at the very beginning, but then they made up for it later. So you know what? Let's give them the honor. They did what they had to. Eventually, they did. It was a little dicey at first. Damage was really high. If we lost the game where we got a quadra kill at level 1, that would have been incredibly sad. So I'm really glad we managed to make it. Okay, 1 second. I gotta send a message out. One moment. There we go. Alright, let's practice a little bit of Korean before we go ahead and continue on. Who am I going to play next? That was a solid AP Kog'maw match. We could have done a bit better. I got hit by way too many of Xerath's nonsense, but we made it work. You made it work. Maybe Orianna. Orianna's pretty solid. We haven't played Orianna in a little bit. Let me get ready to queue up. Not yet, but I'll get ready to. Okay, but first, a little bit of Korean.
동물 못
Can't unable to. A metal nail.
스포츠 이해할 거예요. 이해할 거예요.
Oh, I knew it was
이해할 거예요.
yeah.
동물 그늘
Every
그늘
oh shit, GNU.
잡다 뭐든 잡고 있을 거예요.
Will be catching?
바꿨어요.
Changed.
뭐든 결정하다 세계
World.
어려워요. 단
Dan.
오래
Disher.
답하다
Oh no, we'll be replying slash answering is too long to fit. Maybe I need to just very lightly tap down the text size. Because I don't know if I can make that any shorter. We'll be replying, answering is about as short as I can make that, right? Like, if I'm trying to encompass both reply and answer together, the only other option would be like saying like will be reply slash answer and then like put in parentheses ing. But that's so ugly. That's so ugly. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't think I want to do that. I think my best bet is just very lightly tapping down the size of the text. Right now it's at 36, so I've tapped it down to 34. Okay, let me run my program here to auto update the I made a change, I think, to one of the words. Yeah, it was the metal nail. That was the one. It was too long. It couldn't fit, so I made it some will it fit now? Maybe I don't need to, because it just barely didn't. Only one way to find out. First, let me run my auto organizing code. Okay, process finished. Copy, paste it to a backup, close it, and then I need to export it in a moment. One second. It's importing all the resources to go. Until it finishes, I can't. I can't actually export it. Let me use this as a chance to use the restaurant. That's what I can do while I'm waiting for the import to happen. It takes a little bit to import all the resources sometimes for some reason. Sometimes it's automatic. Okay, I'm back. It looks like it finished. Importing all the resources while I was gone. Let me get this export going. Oh, it's going to be a bit weird. It's going to be a little jarring, I think. I'm going to see the text being just a touch bit smaller than I'm used to. Okay, there we go. Oh, shoot. I didn't save it. If I didn't save it, then it's not real. Actually, let's see what it looks like with the text ever so slightly smaller by just 2. How bad could it be?
언급할 거예요.
I think that's fine. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, it's not showing up. I'll just show the what I see. Yeah, okay, I think this is fine. Releasing. Because support's a high priority role, there should be a quick find, I think, in the queue. Yeah, almost instant.
명예로운 죽음이 허락되지 않으리라.
Okay, there we go.
오래.
No, it looks like even with the smaller text, I can't have unable to. I just have to have the word unable. Calling it a metal nail just makes it the text too long. But I don't think there's any other term I can use to distinguish a metal nail versus a fingernail, right? Like, I guess I could say an iron nail? It's a little bit weird, isn't it? Are metals even made of iron only?
재미있겠네요.
Steel, technically. If you want to be like real technical, most metals, I think most nails are made out of steel. I guess it just has to say unable. Okay, there we go. That won't automatically update because it takes too many steps to make it automatically update, so that's okay. Or against Israel.
바꾸다. 바꾸다. 그늘. 답하다.
To
번역하다. 번역한 원. 결정하고 있을 거예요.
Oh look, it fits. When we were replying and or answering fits, and the text is such a small difference that I think it's okay. I think this is a good size for the text.
결정하고 있을 거예요.
I imagine there's not too many other things where it's going to be like too long to fit because there's just too much text. So
결정하고 있을 거예요. 결정하고 있을 이해해요. 이해해요.
이해해요. 이해해요. 이해해.
제안하다. 번역하고 있었어요. 번역하고 있었어요.
I thought I got rid of serve. Maybe I kept serve. I did get rid of serve. I replaced it with translate. I just forgot to change the text on to translate. Serve just seemed really specific and I couldn't justify keeping it. Will translate, was translating, is translating, will be translating. So I changed the translation for the Korean internally, but I forgot to change it elsewhere. I also think there's a chance that my translation for understand and may not be correct. I'm going to have to look into that. Yeheyo set just sounds a little odd. But maybe that's the actual translation. It happens sometimes. I'll check with ChatGPT after this match. So we are building Ardent Center because we have 3... Does Aksho count as a marksman? Half marksman? Because, like, they're an assassin, but they're a marksman, so...
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Hey Bess, welcome to the stream. You're up early, aren't you? What time is it there? Ah, these two are going to poke us a lot. Oh, well, never mind.
즐거운 게임이군요.
Time zones are fake anyway.
파괴하세요.
Yeah, that'll do it.
파괴하세요.
Ah, be afraid of the big scary ball. Yeah. It does pitiful damage. It's basically hitting you with one auto attack. Ah. But not like the good auto attack, like the bad auto attacks. Yeah. Did they at least buy one of those items that can increase your boost speed? At least then it would feel a little bit justifiable. Yeah, I'm not saying that you could just buy Deadmans and not boots. But if you did, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Oh! What an escape. That we managed to get out of it unscathed is... Well, maybe we're a little bit scathed. Oh, good shield. For a moment, I lived in a world where I forgot what Vi's voice sounded like in Korean. It was blissful. Oh, 30%, that's very specific. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I dig it. Should have done what? How many spells does Invoker from Dota have? Is it 12? I feel like it's more. Yeah, it did. I didn't even get the cannon. I kind of want mana more than I want movement speed right now. So this is unusual to go for mana first. I usually just rush straight for boots. But I don't feel like boots are going to help out quite so much in this matchup. But being able to cast more spells will. It gave me like another, basically 90 mana per minute-ish. It's a couple more shields. Pretty important. I feel like Anivia cancels a lot of Jin's game plan. It doesn't give ability haste. It's dead to me. Jhin has the ult. Seriously? I'm dead. I can't escape. They have red buff. Oh wait, hold on. No, it's dead because they had flash. Wow. Yeah, they made us look like a bunch of buffoons with that. Orianna, you can't clear wards. If you're clearing wards, you're not dealing damage. They're gonna get 6 scrubs.
적을 처치했습니다.
Wait, how did it get that ward there? Oh, what a dodge. Oh, they're singed. Did my shield not shield me fast enough? Unlucky. I knew that Ezreal was going to ult, so I was trying to get ready to shield, but it just didn't work. Tragic. Got me from across the wall. There we go.
아군이 당했습니다.
Their synergy is so good.
적이 학살 중입니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Archon's not doing great either.
날뛰고 있습니다.
So all three lanes
파괴되었습니다.
have fallen.
제압되었습니다.
Hooray.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
It's just so gross, the vibe voice. Anivia was a good choice against Triss. Just totally shuts down Triss' game plan. Wonder what the win rate on that matchup is though. Pushing 24/7. Occasionally leaping onto people and bursting them down. Bit of both. Ah, dead. Oh, I got hit by Ezreal as soon as I revived. Hey, Big O Trouble. Welcome to the stream. This game is tough. Oh, wait. Kill. Yeah, I can't get there.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, goodbye, Tristana.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Ah, that got me.
적에게 당했습니다.
I knew they were going to do that too. I just didn't react fast enough. Yeah, their synergy is so good. They're so good. I gotta get some more vision over near the Baron. Goodbye, Ward. Or I'm dead.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Can Triss get away?
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah, looks like Tristana's getting away.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Get out, Tristana, get out. Still another objective down him. Think, right? No, it lived at 4 HP. Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 아군을 당했습니다.
Trying to keep vision on this map, it's pretty tough. What? Ah, I'm not going to make it. Oh, no contest on Baron. Oh, the ward's gone. Oh, right, because it was killed. Okay, that's good. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, wait. No, not yet. Wait, yes, I am. No, I'm not. I'm fine, I'm fine. Singed with the Zonya thing. Stasis, the stasis.
파괴되었습니다.
Oh.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적이 학살자. 아군이 당했습니다.
Got him.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh, yeah, I revived because of our shot. I forgot about that.
아군이 당했습니다.
Ah, no, just run away.
아군이 당했습니다. 소가수분에게 게임을 종료했습니다. 소가수분에게 게임을 종료했습니다. 패배.
Payback. Does payback mean defeat? Surely it does, right? Yeah, payback. Shikida. Payback Shikida is defeat. Not great. We couldn't fight against them, and they were much better coordinated than we were. Some of the strategies they made, they did together were like ridiculous. Surprisingly, though, we were only 4,000 gold down at 24 minutes. That's not that much. But it wasn't enough. We still didn't have what we needed to be able to turn the game around. Give me a second. Let me make sure my to understand verb chart here is correct. I have to fix this. I think that maybe to understand might not be correct, but I'm gonna double check. Oh wait, gotta change this to GPT-4, which is much better, and there we go. No, it is EAO. And EACO? Okay, okay. Just making sure. It's important to check.
동물,
Ooh, that Orianna game ruined my KDA. One thing I want to see is that one fight that happened, there was a fight that happened near bottom. It was the one where Singed appeared right when Vi went in. And what I'm wondering is, how close was Hui to dying? Because I feel like they were about to die and then managed to scrape by. Yeah, that seems right based on the little lives. Let's see. The tri-push wasn't warded. They did not know that Vi was there. That's it. Maybe, hold on. They know Vi's going this way. Okay, yeah, so they suspected Vi was there because of that. They didn't know that they were in the tri-bush, but they had this bush warded, which gave them information. So, same end result. That's when Singed started making their way over. And they arrived right when I ulted. Oh, that was so close. It almost shot away. It almost shot away. Ah, wow. That was such a close fight. Okay, up next, we play Kog'maw, ready? Let's do one of our top laners.
동물, 모든,
Move them every.
세계,
Ah, no. Look at that. It doesn't. Mm. Is there any way to shorten that down just a tiny bit? Is there a better word than properly for like properly doing something? Uh, properly. No, it's an adverb that is added onto a word to indicate that it is properly complete. So not exactly the best example because this grammar might be wrong, but it's basically the equivalent of going jal eat, which would be like properly eating properly. Correctly? No, correctly is even longer. Dapper. I guess maybe we don't need properly. If you're doing something well, you are doing it properly, aren't you?
명예로운
Or am I
죽음이
just coping?
허락되지 않으리라.
Does that sound like copium to y'all? Turn off the sound because the client bugged out. Okay, instead of easily, maybe effectively. Which captures the nuances of properly and easy. I mean, if you're doing something effectively. Oh, nice. Hey, big. Which class? Hmm. Skillfully. It's probably better. I was just double checking some translations, and it looks like effectively doesn't quite capture it so much as skillfully, like doing something well. Well, there's no one word that's going to capture everything I need, so I guess we'll just settle with that. Efficient, not funny. Oh, we're against Cannon. Let's go. We'll get Tiamat.
수환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
No. Interesting approach, Kaiser. Was this before or after the Tiamat thing? Oh. If it was before Tiamat, that's when I was thinking about it. If it's after Tiamat, then Tiamat is the latest change I made to the build. It doesn't guarantee I won't bench it, because I'm still struggling occasionally. But having Tiamat has improved things a lot. Yeah, I said I was considering it. I was thinking about it, not that I would. Since it was so difficult to win some lane matchups. But I gotta give some proper test runs first. I need more data before I can properly decide to bench something. Data, data, data. It's all about the data. Out.
First blood.
Seriously? I didn't kill the minion? I kept missing. This is a really big minion wave. I don't think I can do anything to help. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm missing like crazy. Trying to go for the bait, but it's not working. Oh, whoops.
아군이 당했습니다.
What can I say? We gotta cosplay our champions. Oh, nice. That was a good hit.
적을 처치했습니다.
I don't have enough mana, unfortunately. I can't get the kill. This is acceptable. Oh, I can almost afford Tiamat. I would have died to Lee Sin, though. I was anticipating Lee after my team pinged it. Fair. What a trade. Oh, I'm taking too much damage for no reason.
제압되었습니다.
Yeah, I can heal though, and I can't. They're trying to slow push this wave in. Oh, whoops. Seriously? How did I miss that entire thing? That was tragic. I mean, I have barrier, so I can survive if they dive.
적을 처치했습니다. 학살 중입니다.
Vi, this is your time if you can get your... I don't think they can.
학살 중입니다.
Oh, and I reached maximum range. I think Vi gets the kill. They have to roll. Yeah, Vi has ult. Kennen's dead.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
I didn't get an assist though. No assist for me. So, 1 for 1. Could be worse. With barrier, a Kennen couldn't kill me. Yeah, missing all the spikes seems to be the theme for today. But it also makes it hard to get accurate data on a match if it's just from misplays that are causing the problems. What did I get? Rocket Belt? Hmm. Does Rocket Belt give HP? Yeah, it gives 300. Makes sense.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
Ah, missed.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Oh, did I get the healing on that? I didn't see.
전장의 지도자.
Wow, okay, even with heal and barrier, I couldn't survive through that. I was planning to just tank through it and then just kill them right afterward, but they just did too much damage. So that was like a 500 HP barrier, basically, with both heal and barrier together. It wasn't enough. Oh, was it level 2 at the time? I didn't know if they were level 11 at the time or level 10. I finally got hit. I'm kind of okay making them waste their time too.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
On. They're going to go back up? Yeah, and then I can get the sword. It seems so. That was a strange choice. Yeah, the other pink was their ward, so it disappeared. They weren't in range for the XP. They were just far enough away from it. I need something else. None of these options are great. Oh, I can't get cleanse.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Kha'zix has 4 kills. Vi has 7 kills. This is really close right now. You're at top. Again, for the, like, billionth time in a row. Alright, let's go. Oh! Wow, that was really bad. Alright, that's all we can do. It was a very interesting strategic move. Very, very interesting. Both Galio and Thresh just walked up and got obliterated. So they have 3 grubs. Oh, a fight's happening mid. Cannon's missing. I forgot that cannons will only hit a certain number of people. Shadow Flame. Oh, that hit me. I was doing such a good job suddenly of dodging. Are we about to replay the situation again? Fine. I'm just gonna get this. Ah, seriously. Got that. Our Vi has 10 kills right now. At least Kennon's ult is down, and that's a pretty significant a resource that the enemies could be using right now to pressure our team. I'm going to head over to the Dragon Pit. Forget top lane for the meantime. Also, I've been sitting on this cleanse for a while. Hey, got him with the cleave. Oh, right, this ward. I do want that ward, but it's too dangerous. Yeah, because we're kind of surrounded. Oh, if I run into that, I'm dead. I'm surprised I got that kill. I didn't think that would end up happening. I thought it would work.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다.
I can get more mana when I get back.
직살 중입니다.
Everyone's got that under control, so let's just keep going. Yeah, Baron did the trick.
전장의 지배자.
Thankfully, both Kai'Sa and Vi are doing well.
포탑을
When can we just play as Baron? Huh? Like how in Smash Bros. You could play as Master Hand. The Riot weren't cowards. Wow.
적을 처치했습니다.
I'm gone! Let the professionals handle it. Sneaky, sneaky.
더블킬.
I have 4,000 gold, but I can't go back yet. I can get a tower.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 전장의 화신.
Can I finally recall? There's a fight at Dragon in 40 seconds. I should have recalled. Well, Misfortune is dead. Corki is dead. I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh! This is it! This is the end! Wait, no it's not. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. They can't catch up to me.
소환사 한 명이
I ended the game with 5,000 gold in my inventory. I had 5,000 gold I didn't get to use. Or rather, got too stubborn to use. Yeah, 5,000 gold. Oh, that was funny. That was really funny. All right, I can turn the sound back on now that it's not bugging out. Sorry, 1 second. I have to do one thing real quick. I have to just do one thing. Hold your horses. Your horses must be held. Hold those horses of yours. Oh, I see. Gotta finish this message here. Ah, whoops. I always forget the password on this one. Okay, there we go. Okay, so laning against Kennen, I feel like I'm almost strong enough to survive and fight against that, right? Which makes me wonder if there's a way to lean even harder into the just sheer amount of sustain that you have as Kha'zix, because that's kind of all you got going for you, is being really, really tough to take out of the lane, because you can just heal yourself so much. I'm not 100% opposed to getting rid of Mana Flow and Transcendence. I'm not 100% opposed to it. But I don't know what would give me healing. You could get Absorb Life, which is like 20 extra HP per wave, which isn't that much. The Lifesteal doesn't do anything until you get a stack on it. And these don't do anything by themselves either. Yeah, Absorb Life I think is only like early on like 4 or 5 HP per minute. There is this one. That one at every 20 seconds you could potentially get a lot of HP. With Taste of Blood. Theoretically you can get a lot of HP with it. The problem is everything else is pretty bad. All of these are worthless on you for the most part. And these are and just going for domination for the sake of just that alone is pretty bad. If you gave up Mana Flow, yeah. There is potentially Second Wind. You could go lane into Resolve, get Second Wind, which will give you a bit of healing. I know on Orianna it can heal like 100 something HP, which is pretty nice. Spawn of Life too, specifically? Let me see. It doesn't do anything for the laning phase though. Slowing or immobilizing an enemy champion heals you and the nearest most wounded ally. You heal every time you slow them down, which means when you get your ult, you start healing a lot. Mostly incidentally, but, you know, incidental healing is still healing. That still also works on your auto attacks, because your passive slows people. So you heal off of your autos. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. I want data on this. We need data. Theoretically, that's a solid amount of extra healing. Theoretically.
결정할 거예요. 결정할 거예요.
Font of Life, it heals. It heals. 10 to 50. Scaling by level at 20-second cooldown. So linear scaling from 10 to 50. That's not half bad. That's not half bad. Combined with Second Wind, you might have a shocking amount of HP extra from that. But there's only one way to find out. All right, will serve is actually translate, and that's a big enough change. I need to export this all over again. I'm so glad I made a program that handles all of the formatting for me. Every now and then, though, I run the program and I don't trust that it's going to work the way I want it to. Right? It's like, who designed this thing? How do I know for sure this is going to work the way I want it to? But I made it. So the only person who I can believe in is myself, that I coded it correctly for any particular edge case. And so far, it's worked perfectly. There's been no issue at all. And like, wow, I did a really good job. Pat myself on the back. Pat, pat. I just hit the run button on this. Give it a few seconds.
명예로운 죽음이 허락되지 않으리라.
Go back here. I have a feeling that weird, strange, peculiar is not going to successfully fit on one line. Peculiar is the same thing as strange anyway, so you know what? We're gonna change it to weird and strange. I don't think peculiar, weird. Three. Once you start having 3 different long words in one translation, it starts having trouble fitting successfully. Let me run my code one more time, and then I'll export it. And because I want to make sure that I mentally. Yeah, I mentioned I could always say, oh yeah, to serve isn't there, it's actually translate. But I don't want to make that distinction every time I do it. That seems like a massive, hilarious pain. Run the code. Finished. Open up Godot. And export. Oh, we're against Scion. This would be a great opportunity to test the amount of healing I could get done. I have high hopes for the resolve tree of this. I have high hopes for it. This will be the first time I get rid of mana flow, and I have to give up ability haste to do this, which hurts me. It hurts me to give up ability haste. But if it's necessary, we'll do what must be done. The other option is getting Absorb Life and what do you call it? Absorb Life and Legend Haste. But I don't know if Absorb Life is really good enough for the laning phase all by itself. Like, that's what, 20 extra HP per wave potentially early on? That's like 20 extra HP. But in situations where you really need the healing, you sometimes get like pushed off of the minion wave pretty hard. So being able to heal up will be nice. Hey, I'm willing to give up Transcendence in this experiment for science. Does that sound like something an addictor do? Huh? Huh? Does that sound? I'm not. I don't know. Okay, I feel better. You're imagining things. I'm going to gaslight you.
명예로운 죽음이 허락되지 않으리라.
언급하고 있을 거예요. 언급하고 있을 거예요.
I don't know what this is. Uncle? I feel like that's mentioning. Yeah, it's just a little chilly in here. It's a bit chilly. You know, I had the AC running for a while. So here's the data we're going to be looking at. We need to see how much HP Second Wind is giving me during each of these waves, right? And also how much HP Font of Life gives me over the course of the game. If it's a low enough number and it doesn't work as well as I'm hoping for, then I can also just go for Absorb Life instead, which will allow me to get Legend Haste. There is one other reason I am being a little hesitant about committing to Absorb Life, and that's because, to my understanding, they're intending to nerf it soon. I believe they're nerfing Absorb Life soon, like on the PvE. They're either nerfing it or planning to nerf it. It's one of the two. Yeah, they are nerfing Absorb Life. They're nerfing it. That's true. Every time I hit someone, I'm going to heal a teammate a little bit, which is fun. Okay, the nerf is 2 to 20 linear versus 1 to 23 scaling on Absorb Life. So, Absorb Life is nerfed from levels 1 to 12, basically. And I think you can understand my hesitation to commit to changing the runes to it when it might just get nerfed anyway and doesn't validate the results of whatever I find.
언급하고 있어요. 뭐
Yay, it fits, can't, unable, and nail metal.
가끔
Sometimes.
잘
Oh, that's well and good.
원 어려워요.
There's an issue with the adjectives, and that's that if you notice that the yil ending is there, you can realize that this is an adjective and not something else. I have nothing in my code to differentiate adjectives, though. But, like, you can do this one by sheer process of elimination, because it's an adjective and the others aren't. It's problematic. I don't know what the answer to that is. Oh, we're against Teemo. This would be a great chance to test out our resolve trees. Keep an eye on these numbers, y'all. Keep an eye on these numbers as we go through this laning phase. Let's see what the data shows.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Type V? What do you mean by type V?
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Oh, Korean? I don't think Korean's type V. I think it's type...
미니언들이
I think it's type 3. I
생성되었습니다.
want to say it's type 3.
First blood.
Oh. Yeah, I can't look it up right now. But no, I don't think Korean's type 5.
아군이 당했습니다.
I got 1 healing from Font of Life now. Let's go. Not Font of Life, events I can win. They were planning to blind me as soon as I went to range there. We have 60 healing from second win so far. I mean, I know this is already like better against Teemo than it is against other matchups because of their DOT, but still, that's pretty solid so far.
적을 처치했습니다.
It's the spicy version of live reaction videos. Thank you very much. Ooh, Master Yi. I'm just going to recall. How much is Font of Life going to be at level 6 anyway? It's going to be like 20. So I'll get a heal 20 every few uses of Wit Spikes after I hit level 6. Hello, I'm back. Did you miss me?
적을 처치했습니다.
It's a shroom. I'm going to interrupt her recall.
적을 처치했습니다.
I think I've only mostly seen AP. It's going to get clarity.
아군이 당했습니다.
Got 40 healing from that so far. Oh, dang it. The shroom got me. It's so sad. Okay, Master Yi's bottom.
적을 처치했습니다.
Alright, I didn't get the...
아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬. 적을 처치했습니다.
Let's chill out for a second. Okay, let's head out. I'm going to need some more lifesteal if I'm going to push more aggressively here. Second wind is healed 404. Not bad. Not bad. Ah, you almost played that perfectly, Silas.
적을 처치했습니다.
Acceptable. Yeah, I need Tiamat, and this gives ability haste anyway, so it's either that or Profane Hydra. But I often like the amount of extra sustain you get out of Ravenous with the lifesteal. Like on a matchup like this. Can I auto this? Oh, I can. Lemon crab. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Oh, lemon crab. Okay, let's push this. Can we get this split? Is this free? I think it's free. Yeah, free. Oh. Oh, whoops, I should have,
적이 학살 중입니다.
they're pushing faster than I would like.
적을 처치했습니다.
I just took too much damage when I confronted them there. I might be able to kill them if they stay. No, they're not staying.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Oh, that hit me.
적에게 당했습니다.
Oh, man. On the verge of success.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
There were any number of things that if I had done it properly would have secured me the kill. Right, if I used Tiamat, I would have killed them. But I almost didn't get the kill because I almost didn't.
아군이 당했습니다.
Luck out, basically.
적 더블킬. 적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Malignant. I haven't gotten that much healing from Font of Life.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
I'm looking for a chance to teleport.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Oh. Okay, let's return.
학살 중입니다.
Oh, but
아군이 당했습니다.
oh, you were so close, Ezreal. Yeah, Font of Life hasn't healed me as much as I was hoping. I wanted more healing. Like 300 over the course of 17 minutes? Well, not exactly 17, because it only started working really after level 60. 6, but still. Acceptable. 2 controllers.
적이 학살 중입니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
in terms of kills, the game is equal, but I don't know. They're going to let me approach this tower.
제압되었습니다.
Oh, nice. Good stuff. Hmm. Seriously. We all messed that up so badly. Every single one of us messed that up.
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Just look at that in him slowly dying. Oh,
포탑이
maybe it lives.
파괴되었습니다.
It does. Ah, that killed me. Yay. Oh. I was able to help them get the revenge. That's nice. We like revenge stories.
억제기가 파괴되었습니다.
Hmm. Oh.
아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬.
We underestimated the Fury. Both of us. 1480.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 업체기가 파괴되었습니다. 업체기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
So, consensus. Second wind is surprisingly solid. Font of Life, surprisingly unsolid. This is a matchup where it should have been able to have some decent usage out of the extra heal slow. But it just doesn't do enough without an ally nearby to give the healing to. On its own, the healing is just insufficient. When you have someone else to share with, you know, it's not quite so bad. But I didn't have any friends up at top. I was alone. I didn't get to do any damage at all this game. That is some pretty pitiful damage, though. Considering I had 2 kills, too. I really was sort of relegated to the top the whole time, but still, that's... They had a lot of money on us at one point. The match wouldn't have gone much better if I had had my other rune set. The result of that match still would have been pretty much the same, which is that Teemo, upon exiting lane, was able to do quite a bit of damage to everyone. Partially because of Teemo. Whereas I was having trouble getting to do the same thing. Now let me test out Absorb Life. I need data on it. Oh, playing this many Kha'zix matches in a row is rough, but
제거하고 있을 거예요.
data calls. Oh man, removing and eliminating is too long. I guess because elimination is too long of a word. Much as I want to keep eliminate, as part of the context. Oh, wait, hold on.
명예로운 죽음이 허락되지 않으리라.
Data. Yeah, okay, no, it doesn't translate to erase successfully. I guess we'll just leave it as remove.
오래 오래 동물 동의하다 번역하고 있을 거예요. 세계 잘 오래 받고 있었어요. 받고 있었어요.
Oh, except
동물
animal.
세계
World.
원 세계
It's always nice when you hit a stride on a certain word.
잘못된 잘못된
Oh, incorrect, wrong, mistaken is also... Oh, wait, no, it fits. What am I talking about? I thought that mistaken was falling off the side of the screen again, but no, it's fine.
잘못된
Oh, mot. Mot means can't. So, mot is in the middle there, so... Ja mot. Jun. So, jal means good, like well. Mot means can't, so... Not well, I guess, is kind of like can't be well. It's not well. It's not good.
결정했어요.
A bit of a roundabout way of thinking about it, but
이기고 있을 거예요.
you know, whatever works.
차이
Chai. Difference?
와이파이
I love that.
와이파이 원 이해했어요. 어려워요.
Yeah, see, like, I could tell this was the word difficult because of the gyo at the end. That's not going to work. How to solve that? That's a much difficult the more difficult problem to solve. Okay. This match will be for testing Absorb Life. We are against Vladimir, who also is really good at sustaining their life force. So let's see how that plays out.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다. First blood. 아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, that's no good.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Alright, let's go. So this is going to be a mashup of Sustain versus Sustain. Nice, we got 4 healing so far. Make that 7. We're on a roll. Nice.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, whoop. They auto-attacked me so many times at our tower, but basically always just out of range, so they didn't get hurt a single time by a tower shot.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Oh,
적에게 당했습니다.
I didn't flash and or jump fast enough. That's sad. I could have survived that. If I just played it a little bit better, I would have survived. Like, all I had to do was just flash to the side, and I think I would have been okay. Thankfully, that tower has a really strong shielding, so... Oh, they don't have teleport, so if I just push... I might be able to simply leap at them. No, no. They're staying. That didn't work as well as I was hoping. Moving to the side because I want Lisa to have time to get groped. Ah! Oh, nice. Good job. Good dodges. I was trying to tank those rocks for Lisa there and it didn't work. Barely escaping. I'm not impressed with Absorb Life. I mean, I probably could have suspected that before testing it, but I mean, I think it's important to test things even if we don't think they'll work. It's had a really disappointing return. Two needlessly large rocks. Interesting.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Ah. Too much burst. Even through my barrier, I couldn't survive.
적을 처치했습니다.
They have Rabadons.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, that kills me.
적이 학살 중입니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다.
My points. I think Vladimir's going to end up running our whole team down later.
제압되었습니다.
Oh, they didn't ult. If they had ulted, I would have died. Ah, no.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Hmm.
뭐에 당한 건지도
Oh, Absorb Life is also really bad. Much worse for this than I was expecting.
적을 처치했습니다.
Like, that was going to be at least decent, if nothing else.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Huh. That worked out surprisingly well. Ah, there's a VOD.
제압되었습니다.
I probably should have just joined the team over there.
적을 처치. 포탑을 파괴했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 제압되었습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Alright, let's get this before they send a reinforcement. I am not missing mana for a band. I thought I would miss it more, but I'm really not.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Storm Surge.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
Yeah, I didn't think that we'd be able to do it together. It seemed ambitious. I should have pinged them away. I don't think that we would have been able to do it. They're just too strong right now. As long as we don't have objective bounties for our side, are we really not far behind? Also, my entire contribution to this match has just been sitting here at top lane. Pretty disgusting.
아군이 당했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Ah, dang it. Oh, nice. Go Caitlyn. Wait, did I get soul? Oh my god, I didn't even realize I got soul from that.
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Taking away my invisibility. So they have Soul and Baron now.
적이 미치마 알고 있습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
888 from Absorb Life. I can't kill any more minions for the rest of the game.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh, Lux did have grievous wounds. I was wondering if I was the only one who had it. Crip wound, my Jais. Hello, Cuddle Angel. Welcome to the stream. Is it enough? Yes, it was. But it was also enough for their team to run us through. Ah, we finally got Vlad too.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Oh, stasis.
적을 처치했습니다.
Who had the 700 gold bounty on her head? Let me see. Oh, you were course locked.
더블킬. 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
A bit of a dramatic finish there, Smolder. A second wind on the same tree as, what do you call it? Bone plating? I think it is. I think they're on the same tree. I mean, it would make sense if they were on the same tree.
패배.
Well, I got the data I wanted for Absorb Life. Unfortunately, at quite the cost. Nothing in this life is free, I guess. I think my damage is going to look really low again. It could be worse. It wasn't as bad as last time. Yeah, Second Wind and Bone Plating are on the same tree. Bone Plating has a 55-second cooldown. Ultimately, though, what everything is sort of boiling down to, it feels, is that no matter what kind of rune combination I'm trying here, I'm never quite able to definitively try to win the lane. Even with Tiamat, I'm able to, like, hold off the push. But then holding off the push isn't really winning the game. What ends up happening is that, like, for example, Teemo in 2 matches ago and Vladimir in that match, they'll push and then they just kind of roam around the map while I'm busy cleaning up, because I can't approach the wave, because I can't win any trades even with my extra healing that I have available. Removal of Arcane Comet has hurt the damage a little bit. I am making good use out of Unsealed Spellbook, which is nice, though. Having access to Teleport and Ghost and Heal and Exhaust has all been very, very helpful. The only minor rune that's given the modicum of any amount of success has been Second Wind. It's the only one that's done anything, really. But the tree suffers because there's no other good option. You get Second Wind, and I mean, I guess you could get, like, this, but then that gives you a little bit of HP later, but not during the laning phase where you really want it most. Oh, this is the one that improves heals by 5 or 10%, I think? 5% heal and shield power, yeah, so that would give you 5% more or 10% when you're at 40. Which means that even if you healed 100, it's only like 5 or 10 extra HP, which isn't worth it. Shield Bash, I believe, only works with shields. While you have a shield, gain bonus armor and magic resist, and then your next basic attack, da-da-da-da-da. You don't have enough HP to make good use out of Demolish. Mana Flow doesn't really seem very good. I'm okay giving up Mana Flow with something else. But all these other options have been disappointing me in these trees. Can't proc Cheap Shot very well. Your auto can, but I remember we tried it and it was too difficult to consistently get off in the lane. I think one thing that's not helping is that it feels like Kha'zix top is really struggling the most against the ranged top laners. And that's kind of all we've been fighting recently. Kennen, Teemo, Vladimir, Draven. These are the matchups that are really difficult for Kha'zix to win. The ones we've been succeeding more with are the melee-based matchups where we're actually able to really take advantage of how difficult it is to push us out of the tower. In the past, you would be able to win against range matchups on Kha'zix because you could poke them out eventually. But it feels like recently, no matter how much I tried to poke them out, they always managed to hold themselves. So my hope was that I could simply out-sustain those people. With like this minor rune and everything. But it's beginning to seem like that's not possible. It may just mean that range matchups just aren't something that Kha'zix top can really contend with. Yawn. I'm just musing. I'm thinking. Not to say that the matchups against the melee champions always goes perfectly either, but range seems to be... I don't see a way where like if you fight against a Vladimir you can actually do much of anything. Or if they sent a Draven again like they did that previous time, there's not much I could do. Kennen and Teemo were a bit more equal, but even still there was the issue of I can't actually fight back against them and turn the tides of the lane at any point. It was a bit more possible when I had more damage, but also more damage meant that I was really susceptible to like dying once and then basically the entire lane is over. Of course, in exchange, my melee matchups have gotten a lot better. I have more options against them. If I were against Tryndamere, I'd be able to like hold my own pretty well because having Tiamat enables being able to hold the wave. And I noticed that because there's more objectives for the jungler to contest, that they almost never get a chance to punish an overextending top laner. Overextending top laners can sort of push of impunity, and there's not much that can be done about it. So where does that leave us? The only way to win against a ranged top laner is being able to push them out. Or harass them more than they can harass me. Which Kha'zix top is pretty good at doing. Or was, until I used Unsealed Spellbook. But if I don't use Unsealed Spellbooks, then I have to run Teleport. If I run Teleport, I lose a whole bunch of survivability I need to contend with those top matches. Like if I run Teleport and not Barrier, like Arcane Comet was nice because if I was against a ranged top matchup, I was able to poke them out pretty decently. I think one thing that's also not helping is that Tiamat isn't as useful in those ranged matchups. Not to say it's useless, because when they push in with like a big wave, I can clear it all pretty fast. But I can't like go into the middle of a minion wave and clear it. I have to sort of wait until it crashes to the tower. And so while I'm clearing up the minion wave, I can't retaliate and fight back against the enemy top laner. I don't have any plan to replace Kha'zix. I don't have any ideas in mind. Plus, any benching might be, like, temporary. I'm mostly musing to think about whether or not there is anything. Because I think at the crossroads of what's happening here is... I can handle melee matchups fine, I think, at this point, with this build. But ranged matches feel basically impossible. Which might not just be, like, a Kha'zix top thing specifically. It might be fixable in some other way. Hey Sibir, welcome to the stream. I'm thinking right now. I'm in contemplation. Those Kennen and Teemo matchups, I think, definitely revealed a lot. Where I could, like, poke them, but I couldn't quite secure the kill I needed on them. But it could also just be an itemization thing. Like, doesn't Profane Hydra build at this rated Dirk? No, it builds out a Brutalizer. A couple of other items built out of Serrated Dirk, though. Because you spend 500 gold to get the Tiamat passive. But going Hex Drinker just causes the same problem again, which is that we're playing so defensively that we can't ever turn the tides on a ranged matchup. Oh no, I've just been sitting here in deep contemplation. I'm trying to handle the issue I've noticed where Kha'zix top can't handle ranged matchups. I think I can handle melee matchups fine now. I think after the changes to Unsealed Spellbook and to Tiamat, I'm not constantly pushed out by things like Scion or Tryndamere or Jax, because I can just keep clearing the wave against them, and then when teamfights happen, I can contribute. But we're in a meta right now where top laners are often ranged, and I can't think of a good way of being able to address that. Like, I need to be able to beat them down in some way. Right. I liked second win. Second one was really good. And I think that it would be nice. I used Font of Life and it was pretty bad. I mean, it wasn't the worst, but it's bad enough that it's not worth getting. Which only leaves these three options, which are all very middling. 5 to 10% extra heal power is not going to do anything. I just tried Absorb Life, and it was... I wouldn't say awful, but it was bad on trying to turn the aggression on the enemies, basically. It was pretty bad for that purpose. I'm gonna have unflinching here for now. I'm not committing to it. I'm just keeping it there. See, it should be bad, but so far, just holding off a range champion has not resulted in them suffering any significant problem with it. And anything, they just start being able to translate the advantage to the rest of the map without too much issue. Which is not ideal. It's not ideal. It's not ideal. I need some way of being able to turn the tides on them. Otherwise, what ends up happening is I just stay under tower. I try clearing what I can. I progressively get whittled down. They take plates. Or I get dove. Or they roam. And there's nothing I can do. Right. And I think that the, Tiamat choice is nice when they push in like a big wave and I just clear the whole thing, but then I'm still just sort of sitting there stuck, unable to fight back against them. How much damage is there between Tiamat and Serrated Dirk, I wonder? Against a squishy laner. I'm just rushing. I start off tier and then I rush for Tiamat afterward. Yeah, the Muramana is late. I don't think there's any way I can get it any earlier. It doesn't help that building into Muramana isn't really as useful during the laning phase, because it just gives ability haste, which isn't usually very useful. During the laning phase, specifically. Fertilizer's too expensive for our first back. Oh, it's rated or it's only 1,000. It's cheaper than Tiamat. I didn't realize it was cheaper. Hello, Brian the Yeti. Welcome to the stream. Maybe I can't go Tiamat against ranged laners. I need to go aggressive in some capacity. Like, I could probably use Tiamat fine against melee still. I don't really like any of the options that's rated Dirk turns into, though. That's the problem. I mean, Edge of Night is fine. Yeah, you could build that. But it seems excessive to go straight for it. Opportunity is unfortunately anti-synergistic with the idea of poking people down, because when you poke someone, you lose the extra pin for a while. That's how opportunity works. You hit someone with it, and then it just kind of goes from there. The Sword of Divine's not a real item. Get that out of my face. I don't want just hubris. Lecter. Crit chance. I mean, there's Yomos. Though it doesn't even give ability haste. Axiom Arc gives something. But it builds out a Brutalizer. Not to say Brutalizer is a bad item, the problem with Brutalizer is it's just out of purchase range. Like, you'll usually recall Val like 1,200 goldish on your first recall. Somewhere around that amount, making it just out of reach. And so then you'll just be sitting on a pickaxe and maybe with the components, and that doesn't really do much. I do like Umbral Wave. And it is a cheap item. Rushing Umbral Wave is not the worst choice. It also lets you maybe move around a little bit more so you can do something. It's cheap, aggressive stats. And maybe that's what we need when we're against the melee matchup. Maybe that's what it takes. As for the runes, I did really like how Second Wind performed against ranged. It did a really nice job. It did keep me in. I might honestly go unflinching. It's not like amazing, but everything else seems worse. Everything else seems worse. Fonts of Life didn't give me much healing. This will probably protect more HP than Font of Life is giving me in healing. You can't use Shield Bash. Don't really want Demolish. Getting a little bit of extra HP is fine, but unflinching probably provides more overall of survivability, so we throw our hands up. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Yeah, it seems no coincidence that the matchups I'm doing the worst on Kha'zix right now are all ranged. And almost every single top lane matchup we've had on Kha'zix has been a ranged top laner. They are in the meta right now. Big time. Like, my last 5 matches on Kha'zix were in order against Gnar, Twisted Fate, Draven, Kennen, Teemo, Vladimir. That's 6 ranged top laners in a row. Right, which Umblegrave would help with. Right, because I'd be able to just clear the vision. Well, there's only one way to get data. And that, if we gotta lose again to get data, then let's go. The only way forward is stumbling.
그늘 못 잘 잘못된
Incorrect, wrong, mistaken.
잘
Oh, whoops.
동의하다 추측하다 못 가끔
Gakum. Shape and form?
가끔
No, I guess it's like sometimes. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Ah, there we go. Switch windows too fast, and Master 1000 doesn't like when I do that.
답하다
Yeah, because I'm just thinking, if I had, like, Serrated Dirk when I was against Teemo and against Kennen, I would have been able to poke them out, because I was whittling them down pretty hard. I just wasn't whittling them down hard enough. I was just short of being able to press my advantage aggressively enough. Of course, you know, there is a certain amount of folly in wanting to use the same rune page against both ranged and top laners. Ranged and melee top laners, but I'm not changing my runes against the matchup. That's just not something that's going to happen, ever. That requires a certain amount of memorization, self-control, and diligence, which I do not possess. Then perish. Just checking something. Oh, we got support. No, that's not how you're supposed to play the game. I don't want to play support. I want to play Kha'zix. Ah, rah, rah.
명예로운 죽음이 허락되지
I'm
않으리라.
vaguely considering dodging because I just want to be able to get more testing in. You're like, let me have that free shipping. Throw in that free shipping, will you? I had a pretty bad Orianna match earlier, so I kind of want to redeem myself. It's fine. Let's go work.
당신의 적을 죽이겠어요.
답하다.
재미있겠네요.
차이. 그늘. 추측하고 있었어요. 제안하고 있을 거예요.
Oh, then what's the
제안하고
problem?
있을 거예요. 제안하고 있을 거예요. 제안하고 있을 거예요.
Suggesting is Janana.
가끔. 제거하다. 승리.
Singi. Figure. Singri. Singi. Sungri.
동물. 이겼어요. 답하다. 와이파이. 와이파이. 동의하다. 와이파이. 모양. 못. 와이파이. 놀라게 하다. 차이.
Difference?
이기다. 바꿔요. 잘. 받아들이다. 가끔.
Captain.
오래.
Ore.
잡아요.
Oh, now they pick a melee top laner.
잡아요.
I'm on to you.
받아들이다.
Oh.
어려워요. 모양. 가끔. 어려워요. 받아들이다. 받아들이다. 잘. 제안하고 있을 거예요. 제안하고 있을 거예요.
Yeah, okay.
그늘.
Shade. Do you think I need to clarify what type of shade I'm talking about? Or does it seem obvious that I'm not talking about a ghost? Like, do I really need to clarify that the shade I'm talking about is a shadow? Surely not, right? Surely.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
Echo. Whoa. Oh, I had a fun conversation with one of my friends from work recently. We were talking about names. I said, "Oh, a name someone I know asked me to give them an English name. So one of the suggestions I gave was Amy. They liked Amy, so their English name is now Amy. But they were also considering Joy. I gave them the name Joy to think about. And so I was telling this to my friend. My friend was like, "Oh, Joy, that's also a boy's name, right?" I was like, "No, Joy's pretty exclusively a female name, right? It'd be a little unusual if you heard a guy with the name Joy." They were like, "But I saw Joy in a movie." It's like, you saw a guy named Joy in a movie? What movie? It took me a while to piece it together, but I finally understood. You see, in Korean, the name Joy is actually 2 syllables. Joy. Joy. You may recognize that Joey is the name Joe, as in the male name Joey, like Joey Wheeler. Phonetically, these are exactly the same in Korean. There's no difference between them. The Joy is 2 syllables. Joey, the male name, is also 2 syllables. Thus bringing us to where we are now. I just thought that was a fun interaction, as it were. Oh, I took too much damage. I am taking too much damage. What poke these two have? Oh, nice. We got big hit on Karma right there. My, what big joy you have. Oh. They got me. They've taken so many turret hits, too. They beat us down. Oh. Good job, Cassandra.
안녕하세요. 전 날카로운 것들을 갖고 있어요.
No, they have one more to go. Oh wait, you mean? Sorry. Yes, they're in the finale, but they're not doing it this week because of schedule conflicts. So next week for them for the grand finale. They already beat Baphomet in theirs. Technically, it wasn't necessary to fight Baphomet, but they wanted to. So.
흔들리지 말아요.
적을 처치했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다.
집중하세요.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요.
평화가 함께하시길. 정말 고마워요.
저들은 왜 도망치죠?
Karma's quite the nuisance early.
흔들리지 말아요. 라스리안 온비. 집중하세요.
Well, Echo's got 1 kill and 1 assist, so they're doing something over there. We're just not privy to what it is on this side of the map.
TDD. 흔들리지 말아요.
After HP gone.
아군이 당했습니다.
즐거운 게임이군요.
사 엘레사 TDD. 평화가
아군이
함께하시길.
당했습니다.
Echo! Go!
적을 처치했습니다.
Make the magic happen!
집중하.
Just be glad we didn't die.
시간이 뚝딱 지나가네요. 방치 마세요.
It must be unusual for Caitlyn to be pushed in so heavily. But Karma and Ezra is just such an oppressively pokey duo.
평화가 함께하시길.
적이 학살 중입니다.
흔들리지 말아요.
Oh yeah, tower shot.
가엔나 키리비. 집중하세요.
정말 이상하네요.
평화가 함께하시길. 라스리안 온비.
저들은 왜 도망치죠?
Trying what I can to make sure they don't have vision.
집중하세요.
Although Echo seems busy elsewhere, so I don't think that we're going to be able to depend on them. And Hui's against Tristana, so they can't really roam down against this.
가엔나 기리비 흔들리지 말아요. 흔들리지 말아요. 집중.
Oh. Yes! Mission complete. Our revenge has been acquired. Echo got another kill elsewhere too. Thankfully, they got greedy. I'm sorry Sway's holding on as well as they are against Trist. That's not an easy matchup, I think. Ah, I didn't have my shield fast enough.
라스리안 온디 집중하세요. 평화가 함께하시길.
적을 처치했습니다.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요.
집중하세요.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
평화가 함께하시길.
Given the incredibly aggressive pushing meta that we're sort of in, I'm surprised that more aggressive, constant ganking junglers aren't the norm at the moment. It's pretty much kills like a buffet everywhere on the map for any jungler who could successfully gank repeatedly. Even if they didn't farm, you'd probably just be able to kill enemies over and over and over. Yeah, like if we had a Zen in this match, for example, even if they didn't get their CS, they could probably just gank and gank and gank and gank, and there's very little much of the enemies can do about it because they're all pushed so heavily.
흔들리지 말아요. 사 엘레사 티리.
Oh, nice!
흔들리지 말아요. 라스리안 온디.
Oh, nice, good dodge. Oh, the enemies have 6 grubs. Karma's pretty aggressive about setting vision down.
라스리안 온디. 평화가 함께하시길.
We almost got 3 kills.
흔들리지 마라.
Ah, I couldn't shield fast enough.
얼마든지 쏴주죠.
집중하세요.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Nah, I killed a control board.
부드러운 소리가 들리네요. 도망치세요. 태엽 중.
We've taken out a lot of the vision that they had set up. That's good.
도망치세요. 저들은 왜 도망치죠? 파괴하세요. 파괴하세요. 흥미가 돋는
Do they have any more wards?
도망치세요.
평화가 함께하시길.
Oh,
집중하세요.
적이 전장을 지배하고 있습니다. 포탑이
ah, somebody grubs. Yeah, we finally got one. Oh, it does give stats for buying it. Okay. I was like, if I don't have control wards on it, is it still worth it? The answer is yes, it still is. Another control ward gone? Oh. Hmm.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
보호하세요. 방치하세요.
We're always just short of being able to kill some of them.
적을 도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 소환사분의 게임을 준비했습니다. 소환사분의 게임을
I'm curious how many wards they bought. It felt like they had a lot. Kazante was doing pretty solidly for a while. Look at that, it's just like a progressive lead, a bit after bit after bit, until eventually it just reached a critical mass that we couldn't go against. Oh, they only bought 10 control wards in total. I was expecting a lot more. I'm thinking if you, in this meta, you could probably pick some really aggro jungler like Zen and then just literally get a control ward, camp one lane forever, and then just literally get a buffet of kills. Even if you didn't farm your jungle.
동의하다.
But perhaps there's some reason why that's not happening that I'm just not privy to. I got enough energy in me for one more match, and I'd like it to be that top lane match where I can test out the theory. The theory of how to fight against ranged top laners, as Kha'zix, as it were. The plan, the moves.
맞아요.
Alright, Kha'zix, you're up. I wonder what stat unflinching provides. Damage mitigated? Seconds of uptime?
걱정. 명예로운 죽음이 허락되지 않으리라.
맞아요. 맞아요.
Oh, Mateo. I see.
제거하고 있었어요. 제거하고 있었어요. 대답해요. 대답해요. 대답해요.
Oh, Derapios the answer.
그늘. 못. 어려워요. 결정하다. 이해하다.
Yeah, that. You understand.
어려워요.
Royal. Wow, that's a tough word to say. That's royal to say. That's not how that sentence works, but whatever.
이해하다. 맞아요. 동의하다. 이기다.
Oh wow, we're just mastering word after word after word.
그늘. 제거하다. 제거하다. 가끔. 승리.
Oh, victory.
가끔. 맞아요. 결정하다. 맞아요. 가끔. 잘못된. 언급하다. 언급하다. 감정.
Feelings?
받아들이다.
Oh, okay. We're up against Nar? If so, then we get to test out our theory. Yeah, okay. So, the theory goes that rather than building Tiamat against a ranged top laner, I make my first back based around being an incredibly aggressive serrated Dirk purchase, and then just try to poke them back and kill them. At the very least, push them off the wave so I'm not pressured under my tower the whole time. This is the working theory. This is our 6th ranged top laner matchup in a row. Let's see if we get the data we want.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Okay, yeah, it looks like it tracks some, for unflinching, it tracks seconds of uptime. That's good to know.
미니언 생성까지 30초 남았습니다.
God, I didn't think I was going to be using unflinching. I'm almost disappointed about it. It just sounds on paper like it's really underwhelming.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Hello, Thordala. Welcome to the stream. That's cool. Just getting some data on top Kha'zix right now. Let's see how this works out. Working theory is I'm going to use a different build path against a ranged top laner. Oddly, they built a whole bunch of defensive stuff too. Oh, and flinching already had 3 seconds of uptime. That's fun. Oh, nice. They paid the price for that.
아군이 당했습니다.
Got my passive back. Rude. Yeah, I've gotten 72 HP back from second win. This rune makes absorb life look terrible. Oh, I missed the cannon. Sad. Cool, cool, cool. They have teleport, so we have to head back now if we want to not be totally wrecked. I think it's fine that I didn't try chasing Rek'Sai. I don't think I would have been able to kill him anyway, even if I had immediately gone. Okay, so the theory goes that if I rush for Umborg Wave, I can get some mad value. And then Umborg Wave is also kind of useful, even if I don't do well against the range matchup, because then I can, you know, go around and clear wards and stuff. But mostly I'm hoping that this is a big increase in my poking power against something like Gnar. 28 seconds of uptime on Unflinching's not terrible. I mean, it's 4 magic, armor magic resist, so it's nice. Oh, I'm not level 6 yet. Soon. Soon. Hey. Nice, got it. Let's get teleport. Let's hold it into wings. What if I don't want to fight you? Will that be okay? Why can't we just be friends? Would that be okay? Oh, something's happening down there. Can I teleport to help out? No, it doesn't seem like it. I don't think there's anywhere. Yeah, they have it under control. It's fine. Oh, Rek'Sai is not that far away. Oh yeah, Nara's taking some serious damage right now. They can't keep up this rate of poking me.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. I'm still okay. Not the least because I have barrier, but... I will have to teleport in soon. I'm incurring a lot of damage.
적을 처치했습니다.
Okay, that's all we got. Bottom lane's doing well. That's good. Yeah, and I just got a big injection of power just now. Main thing is, unlike the other time when I was against Snar, I'm not being pushed under my tower right now. I can fight back.
적을 처치했습니다.
I'm strong enough that I can fight back, mostly with just my poke.
있습니다.
I'm also healing enough with second wind that I can sustain through this a lot better. Ooh, nice. Good dodge. Oh, dang it. I do have barrier. Oh, there's Rek'Sai. Mana's running low. Get him. Rattle him. I can't get there anyway. Nice, we're holding out pretty well against this right now. And I was able to assist against Rek'Sai because I had more power early. which is nice. And I had more power early because I wasn't just stuck under my tower for 8 million years.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh! Let's go! Away from here. Let's go away from here. Let's leave this vicinity. We're out, we're gone, we're leaving. Away from here! Away from here! Let's go away from here. I think Gnar can teleport up and I'm gonna lose a fight. If they haven't already teleported. Nice timing by Gnar on that ult though. They got a big hit onto Zac there.
아군이 당했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Good damage. Any wards?
처치했습니다.
No, no wards.
적을 처치했습니다. 더블킬.
Oh, whoops. I missed the cannon. Tradition, I guess. Oh, whoops. Oh, no, 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 no. I messed up. Okay, 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 okay. Oh man, I messed it up really badly. Nice. With that.
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 학생 중. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I can't access teleport yet. But I can get exhaust. And given how strong I am now, I could probably just kill Gnar by running up to them. I think the others will be fine for now. A 13 kill Kha'zix is plenty to hold off the rest.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 더블킬.
Oh, seriously? We will never speak of this again.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
We will never speak of this again. I think the team's fine. They don't need me. I'll just
제압되었습니다.
see if I can grab this. Evidently, they are not fine. I should have just joined. How was I supposed to know my 13 kill Kai'Sa was going to lose the team fight?
자, 더블킬. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Alright, we have Marmana now.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I just noticed the enemies have 2 kills. I mean, 2 dragons, not 2 kills. Oh my god. If they only had 2 kills. Well. We'd be talking about a whole different game right now. Yeah, top tower's dead. I can't get up there fast enough. Oh, wait. Somebody else can, though. Galio's on it. I do hurt quite a bit now. Zach, please tank this. The Baron is eliminating me.
전장의 지배자.
Nice, got him with the max range on the Void Spike there.
아군이 하였습니다. 더블킬.
How wounded are they? Not wounded at all. I guess it's a good sign that they still have a bounty on their side, which means that the money disparity is still pretty high. Umberg wave ready.
아군이 당했습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다.
Kai'Sa.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. I missed my auto on Lucian there. That was sad.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I think that says 144 seconds. Yeah, 144 seconds of uptime on unflinching. Interesting. My cooldown on Void Spikes is 4.62 seconds. Let's go join whatever shenanigans are happening over here.
적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, nice. There we go.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Oh.
도저히 막을 수 없습니다. 더블킬. 아군이 당했습니다.
No more dead than I'd like to be right now. The Blanc's making us look like a fool. Well, look like fools. We did get really greedy. We got really, really greedy. I'm on the way. Nice! I got 2 kills there. My void spikes did what they needed to do.
적에게 당했습니다.
That was a closer fight than I would have liked it to be, though, considering our Kai'Sa has 22 kills! But it's okay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 indeed. I did what I needed to in that fight. I landed some really nice poke. Guys, you don't get an honor. You almost tossed this game for us. I'm gonna say Galio gets it. I saw them making a lot of really big CC plays for us. And I appreciate that. I can respect that. Okay, this damage amount's a little more respectable amount than what compared to what we've had before. I think that's it for League for now. We played, I think, like 6 matches today. Seven. We played 7 matches. We played 7 matches today. And we have gotten valuable data, which is nice. Because earlier we went against the Gnar, we got like trampled, but this time we went against the Gnar and we had much better success. Oh, they only bought 10 controllers? That's not that many. Unflinching. I don't really like having unflinching, but I admit a few of those fights, I think maybe it might have saved me. So it's a bit of a boring rune, but boring can be effective. Boring can be effective. One thing I'm concerned about is that against ranged matchups, if I'm using what do you might call them? If I'm using Jack of all trades, I may not get. Oh wait, yeah, I'm guaranteed to get it. Never mind. After I get boots, I get it because it's mana, lethality, attack damage, ability haste, and then movement speed. Okay, so after you get your boots, you get the stacks anyway. So you get the stacks regardless of whether you go through the melee path or the ranged path right now. I think this might be what we needed also, because I think we solved the melee problem. We solved the problem with Scion and Tryndamere and Jax and Fiora just pushing and pushing, and then they have this big wave and you can't clear it fast enough, and they just take your tower. Because now you can just jump on the wave and then clear it instantly, and there's nothing they can do about it. And you know, you end up being relatively equal into their power. Ranged is different. You need to go on the aggressive or you're going to lose. And the only way you can go on the aggressive is by being able to survive, which our new rune setup will allow. Yes, we had to give up 10 ability haste, and yes, we did have to give up mana flow. I don't really notice the loss of mana flow. There was like one time that match I almost ran out of power, ran out of mana, but like, that's fine. Like that was fine. No problem. It's okay. And I like Jack of all trades. I like second win. Second win's good. I can see why people take it. Well, against ranged matchups top. It was pretty dire. Here was the problem. The Crossroads, I was mentioning it earlier, but here are the last 6 matches I went up against as Kha'zix. I went up against, in order, Gnar, Twisted Fate, Draven, Kennen, Kog'maw, Vladimir, and then Gnar again. 6 ranged champions in a row. And I was noticing a constant pattern where no matter what I did, there was nothing I could do to win that matchup because I was playing so defensively, right? I have a lot of defensive stuff here. We have Unsealed Spellbook, we got Second Wind, we got the Biscuits, we got the Tear, which lets me use my spikes more, which heals me more. We have the Barrier. But I was still losing because they would just pressure me in, and then while I could survive the bullying, surviving wasn't good enough. They would translate their lead across the map too harshly to the point where I couldn't actually fight back. So now the idea is that when you go for your first back with your 1000 gold, you get Serrated Dirk, you get level 6, and then your poke is stronger than their poke. Which is generally true. If you look through the match that we had against like Kennen, for example. In the Kennen match, we were pretty on par during the laning phase after level 6. Like their poke and my poke were about equal when I was going Tiamat. But if my poke was just a little bit stronger, and that's all it has to be, is a little bit stronger than their poke, then I poke them out and I start being able to pressure them in. Suddenly they can't just stay on my side of the wave because they'll take too much damage, and it all just kind of snowballs collectively from there, right? Like you could see it kind of here, starting from here. Like you could see, you know, I'm poking them, they poke me, I poke them, they try to poke me, I poke them. We're pretty similarly damaged. I can heal more comparatively, you know. But their poke is just a little bit stronger than mine, so I'm forced to back off. That was a pretty bad move I made right there. Gets the kill. And then we return back to the Poke Fest. You poke me, I poke you, you poke me, I poke you. And see, the problem is they're winning the poke roll. So they could keep pushing me under tower. If I had Serrated Dirk, I'd be, like, winning these trades. And I think that's what I needed. We needed not just offense, we needed, like, quick offense. And Serrated Dirk is intentionally overtuned. That's what Riot's mentioned. It's intentionally overtuned. And we need to take advantage of that being intentionally overtuned. Alright, let's practice some Korean and then we'll call it a day.
제한하다.
It's almost midnight, though I don't have to wake up early tomorrow.
제한하다. 못. 잘. 승리. 승리.
Oh, victory.
오히려.
Oh, I don't know this one. Are we good?
오히려. 오히려.
Orianna. Okay, so that's Radder.
와이파이. 그늘.
Do you think I need to clarify that Shade is a shadow? I think it's pretty clear, right? That the only definition of Shade here is the shadow. Like, I want to sit into Shade. Gunul. Whatever the verb is for sit. I'm going to sit into Shade. I want to sit into Shade.
와이파이. 가끔. 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 승리. 와이파이. 받아들이다. 받아 모양. 감정. 잡다. 가끔 승리 가끔
가끔.
가끔
써봐?
바꾸다
바꾸다.
바꾸다 모양
Yeah, of course. You know, it's
가끔
more vernacular.
못 오히려 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 감정
Wouldn't it be funny if I made like a slang pack?
승리 맞아요 맞아요 잘못된 답하다 결정해요 결정해요 승리 감정 맞아요 중요해요
중요해요.
맞아요 가끔 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 오히려
Could you imagine this robotic voice just
오히려.
cursing at us every time we change to a new word?
오히려 잡다 잡다 잘 대답하고 있었어요 대답하고 오히려 오히려 결정하다 결정하다 잡다 차이
차이.
모양 감정 잡고 있어요
Okay, I remember holding catching now. Drop that, hold catch, drop that.
승리 못
One second. Yeah, okay. I was just double checking assuming it was the correct translation, and yeah, it is.
중요해요 잘못된
So this word is interesting. Jal means good, mot means can't. So, well can't is otherwise another way of saying you're wrong.
언급하다
I thought that's kind of funny.
언급하다
I'm sure it doesn't literally
거예요.
translate that way, right? But like that it happens to use the same characters
차이
is almost certainly not a coincidence.
가격 잘못된 가격 감정 이해할 거예요 모양 잘 바꿔요
I would
바꿔요 가끔 바꿀 거예요 바꿀 거 승리
승리.
가끔 제안하다 언급할 거예요
Can't do well.
언급할 거예요 모양
Man, we are just on a roll right now.
잡고 있을 거예요 감정 잘
Yeah, I know it's going to get Jal pretty fast.
차이 받아들이다
Oh, baradu? I don't know what that is. Transport?
받아들이다
Oh, accept.
예쁜
Yep. Oh, pretty cute and lovely. Yep, boom. Yep, boom.
받고 있었어요 맞아요 울다 울다 번역하다 너무
너무?
받아들이다 예쁜
Yep.
이해하다 너무 예쁜
Oh.
맞아요 받아들이다 가끔
I'll be done
중요해요
doing this pretty soon.
가끔 기쁜
Oh, kipun is glad.
예쁜
Yepun is pretty and cute. Ipun is glad.
번역하다. 번역하다.
Yeah, that's intentional.
제거하다.
Because you can't lose any XP by messing up on a new word.
번역하다.
The game doesn't really mention that.
결정하다.
But since each word tracks its own XP, and since each word can't go negative,
결정하다.
for example, I've never seen decide. I can't lose any XP. I didn't lose any experience points making any of these mistakes. And if I make a mistake on decide, the only experience I can lose is the one I already have on decide. I can't lose overall XP.
맞아요.
It's a pretty efficient system, I think, because it means that, yeah, you have to kind of guess on new words.
차이.
Yeah, exactly. You have like a certain amount of immunity on a new word.
이해하다.
Does the game tell you this?
분.
No.
나르다.
Should it?
돌보고 있어요. 돌보.
I don't know how it would, and then
감정.
I don't know how to make the UI make it clear.
강한.
Yeah, see, I've never seen Gangan, and so I didn't lose any XP as I got all this wrong.
이해할 거예요. 이해할 거예요.
Oh,
이해할
understood.
거예요.
We'll understand when we
바꾸다. 중요해요. 사람.
Oh, person, I know that, 100%.
이해했어요.
I could do that
기쁜.
blindfolded.
예쁜. 대답해요.
대답해요.
대답해요. 중요해요. 기쁜.
Oh.
놀라게 하다. 놀라게 사람. 언급하다. 언급하다. 너무. 예쁜.
Pretty.
언급하다. 언급하다. 나아졌어요.
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 Oh, so that's how you say you got better or progressed. 나아졌어요.
제거하고 있어요.
Oh, I already fixed this, the removing, eliminating. It just says removing now in the future.
오히려 예쁜. 오히려 너무. 가격 잡다. 강한 놀라게 하다. 나아졌어요.
나아졌어요.
제거해요. 너무. 할 수 있어요.
Oh, can. I know this one.
오히려 강한. 돌보다. 기쁜. 가격.
I think it's in a pretty good spot, yeah.
대답했어요.
At least for the most basic usage. There's, of course, I think a lot of
바꿀 거예요.
features that could be added onto this.
제거하다.
But that can wait until I beat my own game.
결정하다. 감정.
Yeah, better to have something that works really well at one very specific thing
감정.
than
강한.
spreading it too thin.
감정.
Feelings.
잡다.
Oh, nice. We got hold catch. Let's fill up this bar and we'll call it a day.
받고 있어요. 중요해요. 나아졌어요. 울다. 바꾸다. 오히려. 할 수 있어요. 중요해요.
중요해요.
번역하다. 예쁜. 할 수 있어요. 나아졌어요. 답하다. 너무.
I think though people have
받아들일 거예요.
requested were mostly
바다들이
things like
거예요. 사람.
things that can modify
노력하고
things, like the
있었어요.
reverse mode, where it's just the English word and you have to choose between the Korean options.
놀래 이해하다.
That's
제거하다.
I'm not opposed to the idea.
제거하다.
The
돌보고
difficulty is
있었어요. 돌보고
because
바꾸고
these
있을 거예요.
voice lines are not being generated
바꾸고
in like
바꾸고
real
있-
time, but are actually just MP3s.
강한.
The only way I
번역할
can do that
거예요.
in a way that doesn't result in some weird kind of silent game
나르다.
is by adding
가끔.
another 1,000 voice MP3s to the game.
가끔. 기쁜.
But well, more than that actually.
기쁜. 감정. 감정. 너무.
And some people say, well, you don't have to actually add the voice lines in. I said,
답하다.
there's no way I'm not going to add voice lines in.
제안해요. 제안해요. 가끔.
There's already over
가끔.
1,000 MP3s in the game.
제안해요. 언급하다.
Is there a better way of doing it? Maybe.
사람.
Maybe.
할 수 있어요. 받아들이다.
Maybe.
놀라게 하다. 놀라게 하. 기쁜. 강한. 이해할 거예요. 이해할 거예요. 가격. 할 수 있어요.
I can do.
받아들이다.
How수 있어요.
가격.
Price.
나아졌어요. 기쁜. 가끔. 가격.
Oh, got you.
사람.
Oh, we're almost adding another 5.
언급하고
Actually, let's end
있어요.
at Master 700, right? That's a much better spot to end. That's a really nice number.
언급하고 나르고 있어요.
나르고? 나르다? Oh.
합리적인.
That'd be fun, yeah.
합리적인.
I mean, the idea of the game is still like there are 200 floors that you're supposed to go through. Each of these additional 5 words is like one floor of this big tower. There is nothing in the game that indicates that these are floors. There's nothing in the game to indicate progression up these various floors.
합리적인. 할인. 오히려.
I mean, I think I have a sort of
오히려.
idea of how it would work.
혀.
Just homework.
혀.
Oh, tongue. I know
오히려.
tongue.
오히려. 감정.
Just one more
합리적인.
game. Just one more bar. Just one more. 3 more master words. Let's go. They're right there.
할인.
It gives you something to aim for. It's nice. This is why.
할인.
Are you familiar with Anki, y'all? Or do y'all already know about Anki?
결.
The
오히려.
flashcard system?
할 수 있어요. 결혼하다.
I don't know this. Mary?
기쁜. 할인.
At the process of elimination, that one. Discount? Adding. Oh, that's discount. Adding.
가격. 답하다. 돌보고 있었어요. 울고 있어요.
One more turn.
울고 있어요.
He's crying.
오히려.
울고다 is cry. Okay. Or 울다 is cry.
오히려. 할인.
Discount.
합리적인.
Yeah, the
합리적
reason I don't like
감정.
Anki is because it requires me to
언급하다.
evaluate myself after every card. Which, 1, that's annoying, and 2, I don't trust my capacity to evaluate whether or not I remember things.
피곤해요.
Because
피곤해요.
I frequently don't.
가격.
I frequently
가격.
don't
제안하다.
memorize
제안.
things.
혀.
It's
감정.
life is...
이해하다.
memorization is a struggle
강한.
for me. It's always been a struggle. From the beginning, I knew I was never going to learn Korean by,
기쁜.
like, just hoping I could learn words at a time. It was going to have to be some amount of brute force.
언급하다.
Did you get this correct? I would have gotten it correct.
언급. 가격.
I was like, we need to make a system to automate this whole thing. And also, Anki doesn't have voice lines.
오히려
I mean, you kind of can get voice lines, but like, it's not great. Okay, so this is not will cry. Okay.
나아졌어요.
No, Uda is cry, so this has to be tired.
나아졌어요.
I don't know, it's got better in progress.
오히려
Oh, that's one I keep messing up. Matter action?
감정
Feelings?
나아졌어요.
I just have to basically beat my head against the wall in order to learn language.
감정
And this is my version of that. There we go. Master 700, that's a good start to quit off for now. Thank you all as always for watching. Hope to see you again next time.